waiting.
I don't even know what we're taking apart yet. We're live, apparently. Hello. Welcome back to the lab. It's been like 2 weeks without a stream. I missed it. I missed it a lot. It screwed up my my routine and everything. So, there's a few things we can take apart today. We might even get around to taking all of them apart. Number one is this mystery box that we found on the side, literally on top of a bin. Number two is old laptop. I would actually love for both of these to disappear today. They've been taking up space. And there was a third thing, but it's tiny. It's a card machine that we found on the road. Yeah. Oh no, live streams. I had audio running inside. Cool.
Have you not tried to set the card machine up and then go around just skimming people's
it doesn't
pockets?
boot. No, it doesn't boot. I've tried. Because usually they're expensive. So I ended up... I've not tried fixing it, but I've had a look in it. And yeah, it just don't worky. Right. There are commands. You guys can do them. You can. Some of you. I also increased the upper limit for my desk. I'll let you guys find that. Yeah, I've had a good day of programming today. Right, I can turn that off. I can turn that off. I don't think I'm gonna need that. I'm still preparing. This is why we start a few minutes early. Instagram knows I'm live. YouTube knows I'm live. Chat's there. It's better I don't see that number. Okay. I think we are ready to start disassembling stuff. I'm worried because I'm also starting to run out of things to disassemble. I need more printers. I need more sacrificial printers. Right. Right, Joseph, what are we taking apart? Laptop or big mystery box?
Have you actually checked what's inside the big mystery box yet?
Yes.
Is it interesting?
There's a motor in it.
I think we should do the laptop first and then try and guess what's inside the box, and you progressively give us clues.
Okay. Well, mystery box goes on the side. It's not that hard to guess, but it's, I guess, not something you'd expect to be in a box. Right. Old laptop. This laptop was given to me by Cloud. Somebody threw it out at work and it no longer hinges, but it does have a very nice keyboard. It doesn't actually feel that nice, but yeah, it's an old laptop. It also no worky. Let's get this out. I've not been live for like I've not been live for a week. I feel rusty. It does have a battery, a 12 volt, what was this, 1700 milliamp hour. Look at that bad boy. That's a chunker.
What chemistry is that battery?
I
doubt it's lithium.
It does not say. It doesn't
Maybe you
say.
should take that apart first.
Where is my knife? Let's hope it's not Hello there, how you doing? Well, that's not the structure I expected. Okay. Well, that told
Were
me
you
nothing.
expecting spicy pillow?
I was well, not exactly, but that would have been nice. I mean, it would have been terrible.
How is the spicy pillow that you've
It's still on
had?
the window. I still can't. I still don't want to check it out.
Gabriel asked, "What is that?"
This is an old laptop that we are disassembling today. Hold on, let me get the thing. Ta-da! This is my, my portable gaming setup. I honestly did consider somewhat restoring this and using it for like a Raspberry Pi or something, but these hinges are like way too far gone. There's a lot of missing parts on this, but it wouldn't have been fun even for a Raspberry Pi like dock thing. But yeah. So the batteries are not specified, and also they're like oddly rolled. Can you see that? They've got that. They've got that toilet paper inner tube roll texture on them. I'm assuming you can see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't say chemistry, although they weren't very snug in there. There's a thermal fuse rated for ADC. Seems low by
Does
these
the
standards.
paper come off the cell?
I can try. It's not. It's not trying to stay together. So let's have a look. The answer is yes. Ugh, corroded. Lovely. Yep, just unlabeled cell. I am not willing to go any deeper into the cell. I'll keep the thermal fuse though if it's not busted. I have so many thermal fuses now, and every time I'm like, I'm gonna do something with it, I still haven't done anything with them. Apart from the one that I blew up on stream. Does the thermal fuse work? Continuity tests. What have you guys been up to? What projects are you guys working on? Oh. Thermal fuse is not working. That is a shocker. Well, that might explain what happened to this laptop. Okay, well let's check those. And spicy bin pillows. Right, let's move my coffee out the way. I'm sorry, I didn't know how loud that was. Okay. Right, screwdriver. Da, 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 da. I've had a really busy week. I've almost finished the second video, and the first one's not even out yet. I'm super proud of myself. Anything in here? Anything in here? Under the feet. Why did I slice the feet off instead of like... Okay, there's nothing under that. Okay. And little screw. I don't even want to keep these screws, that's how bad they are.
Dion says in the chat, did you modify the mug warmer so the temperature goes a bit below before the heat bed turns on?
No. I did fix it a little bit from how bad it was in the video, but no, I did order some. I say order. I did ask DF Robot if they can send me some. What are they called again? MOSFETs, but they were out of stock, so I'm stuck with the clicky clacky. To be fair, that's not the biggest problem with the. How am I supposed to? That's not the biggest problem with the mag warmer. The biggest problem with the mag warmer is the fact that I can't use it because the power supply that I was using it with is for the resin printer. So so I can't use the printer at the same time as keeping my tea warm. Which I could probably turn it on now, but don't need to. But yeah, so not the biggest problem with the mag warmer. We've had with my noise cancelling headphones, you don't really hear it. It's just always there in the background. What have we picked
EECM23 says, "What's going on? Are you going to restore that?"
Absolutely not. You must be new here. Yeah, no, this is going apart. You're loud in my headphones, which I hope doesn't. Oh no, fuck up. Okay. Sorry, I'm putting down my audio because it was loud.
And
No, I'm
Ignacio
absolutely not.
says, "What are we taking apart today?"
We are disassembling an old laptop that my friend got me from his old work because it is e-waste. Yeah, I thought about kind of converting it to like a Raspberry Pi thing with the screen and everything, but the hinges on it are like, well, I say broken, but like they're literally non-existent. Like I got it and it did not have the hinges, so either somebody stole the hinges, or they were just, you know, degraded over time, and then just completely broken. So yeah, no, I won't be restoring it. A lot of sticky things in here, which doesn't bode well. What the hell is this? Why is this like this? Why is this here? Oh, God. There's a budge wire on here, so that's quite nice. Back in the days where budge wires were an acceptable thing in laptops. I'll probably still do them though. Is this power? Oh. No, I wasn't grabbing the power supply by all the capacitors. It's fine, it's a very tiny power supply.
Dion says, "When you made the nose pinching glasses, I remember I also have a gas sensor I could build something with."
The amount of people that did not get it on Reddit is shocking. Absolutely shocking. Like, the amount of fucking comments I got about people like, yeah, because why inhale feces if you could just put it right in your mouth? Like, you'd think they were being ironic, but no, they were serious. They were mad at me because I made a joke. There's many reasons I don't like Reddit anymore, and that just added to the pile. I assume part of the reason this computer doesn't work is because whatever chip used to be here is no longer here. Let me see if I can zoom in. Maybe you can use the power supply for the mag warmer. I doubt it. This is for, I think this is more of a charging circuit for the battery. For the 12 volt battery that was in it. Right, I'm zooming in that camera. Give me a second. The software for it takes a while to boot up. Dan! Welcome! Look, your name lit up. Look at the cool stuff I'm making. I've made your name light up when you come into the chat. It goes on every time you write a message. And it stays on for like 10 seconds. So if you're a Patreon supporter, your name will come on.
EECM23 asks, "Maybe you could oh no, we've read that one. Can't he just 3D print some new ones? Hinges and bam, good as new, lol."
No. I definitely, if I wanted to, I could. Do I want to? No. These hinges are very broken, and it's the way the plastic shot. It's like I'd have to replace pretty much most of it, or like grind like fully like remove them from here and do it that way. But then it would never be strong enough because injection plastic is not always nice with glues and stuff. So no. Also, it's really bulky. I wouldn't really want to keep it. I will, however, keep these standoffs. Hell yeah. Look at that. Some nice M3 standoffs for my future projects.
Ignacio says, I want my name there. Sad face.
Well, you know what you have to do.
And I can see Dan's name is just lit up again because he's
Yes, it has.
commented,
Look at that.
I'll be in and out in Aruba on a beach.
You'll be in and out on... Oh, okay. I didn't know you went on holiday. Good for you. Enjoy yourself. Tell the family I said hi.
Ignacio says, well, check again.
Oh. Oh, I literally just pinged. Do you want me to print your thing on live on stream? Because I can do that now. I've configured my cameras and everything so I can print things live on stream. If you want that, I can do it. Just let me know what name you want on the plaque. Also, I literally rewrote the entire script for the show today, the live script that manages chat and all that. I rewrote all of it today, and so for a while, instead of using something normal for handling Patreon members and all that, I was just using a Python dictionary, which like it works, but I can't update it midway through the show whilst the script is running, and there's things in the script that, you know, there's a lot of timeout functions that have to continue running for the show to not constantly like start and stop. So I converted my my dictionary to an SQL database that I can update live. So not only can I print your plaque, I can add your name to the list without having to pause my script. Isn't that smart? Please, tell me it's smart. I spent so long working on it.
Very smart.
I need validation, please.
Dion said, yeah, almost like inhaling shit through your nose is better than through your mouth. And they also said that again just now, I guess as a reminder for me to read it out. And I will get to Gabriel's message shortly.
Wow, look at you pacing things out for entertainment. So good. So good at your job. Right, Fusion 360. Okay.
Gabriel asks, are you going to salvage any parts for future projects?
Maybe. I mean, I've already salvaged the standoffs that were in here. Some nice M3 standoffs for the future, in case I need to stand something off. Probably, maybe some power management stuff, because oh, Jesus Christ. I was not expecting this many things here. Wow. There's more budge wires. Nice. I like budge wires. They make things, you know, feel more accessible. Right, and repair and all that. Right, let me open.
Ignacio says, I always feel like a project matures when you move from in-memory storage to a little database.
Yeah. Yeah. Ignacio, do you just want the name in... Sorry, not Ignacio. I'm thinking of the...
It is Ignacio. And they want Nacho TP to be the text on the plaque.
Nacho TP. Nacho TP. Da 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 da. That is a very interesting name. Right, hold on. Let me open up my screen for you guys. Move that down here. So I'm gonna go into studio mode so that I can see I'm not leaking things. My screen's not showing, so that's always good. Okay. Right. I'm figuring things out. Is this my screen or is this... What is this? What are you? Oh, that's why. Okay. You're not what I think you are. Oh, that was the camera feed from last time. Okay, well, I should have really updated that. Right, fit screen, please. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. Okay, so now I can do transition. Ta-da! Now I can put your name on here.
While you're doing that, do you want to remind people of the chat commands?
No. Yeah, so there are a few that, well, there's a new chat command. You guys can still move my desk up and down, which I realize I shouldn't have told you, but yeah, the desk is operational. You can move it up and down. In fact, I slightly enhanced it. Why is it tilted? It's like slightly tilted. Why is it slightly tilted? Can we untilt it slightly? There, okay. Okay. Nacho, like this? Is this good? Do you like this? Let me know. I will print it. And I will...
All Nacho is saying at the moment is desk_72. Oh, and they love it.
Okay, so let's send this off to... Let's turn my printer on first. And, oh, I need to change filaments. Oh, okay. Right. Order of operations. Turn the printer on. Send this to my printer. Like so. And I need to re-add, I'm still in this mode, so that's good. I need to do, is that the right one? That's not the right one. Is that the right? That is the right one. Okay, I need to copy this. I need to put this here. Look at that. It's my camera feed from my printer. Beautiful. Okay. There. Right, let's connect to my print. Oh! You found bubbles! Congrats! Who found bubbles? The bubbles haven't stopped yet. I'm worried. Congrats. Oh. Bubbles. Why didn't the desk work? Oh no. Why didn't the desk work? That's not right.
Dion says you could power the mug warmer with the bench power supply.
Absolutely I could, yes. I don't think the desk was in the right state for it to do that, but since I'm not a butt face, I will set my own desk to the number you have provided. Oh god, really? Now? Okay, hold on, I need to take this phone call. All right, sorry about that. That was a phone call that is uh, 7 hours late. Um, right. Right, Joseph. Where did we leave off?
Okay, so EECM23 asks, have you ever done a project with an FPGA?
FPGA field programmable processor. No, I have not. This is a terrible camera angle, but I guess enjoy my crotch. Sorry, I'm so discombobulated right now. Who gave me bubbles? Alcohol. That one's not implemented yet. Bubbles.
It was me explaining the commands.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. Right. I need to preheat the printer so I can change the PLA. Sorry, This is what happens when you give me a phone call 7 hours late. Right.
Dion asks, is there only desk and bubbles?
Currently, there is only desk and bubbles, but I will have more in the future. If you guys have ideas for more stuff you want me to add, like alcohol, which would be a good one, but I think I'd have to figure out some more stuff for that one. Although it'd probably run on Home Assistant, so Home Assistant alcohol dispenser. This camera is very off. Right.
You could repurpose your washing machine. Just run a bit of alcohol through it. Might taste a bit bubbly at first.
No. So I have two of these peristaltic pumps still, but they would actually kind of be perfect for alcohol because they're too slow for anything else. They're too slow for like detergent and that, but for just purely for pouring shots, probably perfect. Right, filament spoon. Getting the special filament that's only here for the Patreon plugs. Come on.
EECM23 asks, are you planning to do anything with those boards?
Some of them, yes. I'm assuming the one that's on my desk. Yeah. Usually I keep stuff like that for whenever I need spare parts and things. And if anything's particularly useless to me, I send to the recycling. Filament ready slicer. I need to slice the thing, and I need to remember to change filament at height 37. Add pause. I will complain about the pause feature when it gets to the pause feature, even though I know it's fully within my own capabilities to actually fix it, so maybe I won't complain. Yeah, I'll think about it. Right, slice. It's sliced. It's paused. Pause slice. Sent to printer. Upload and print. So that should now be printing a plaque. Lovely.
Joel says, I use a pump like that for dispensing chemicals into my hot tub on a timer.
Yeah, again, like I said, they're good for small things, but whenever I needed large amounts of things being... Oh no, now you guys get to see my mess. So, there's an explanation. Just before the live stream, I was mounting the bubble dispenser to the camera, and I was using zip ties, and I was kind of in a hurry, and I needed the zip ties that were at the bottom. So, zip ties. I'll clean it up later. Right. Cut the wire. I don't need to cut that wire. I just cut it for fun. Let's have a look at that later. Put that aside. Don't need that. And now we get to the screen and the keyboard, which maybe I could like keep some of the keyboard. Do you reckon it's somewhat salvageable? If it is, I'll try using it for a project, but no promises. Did I answer the question about the FPGA? I did, yeah. Yeah, I've not used one.
EECM23 says, wow, look at that mess, lol. And Joel says, have you tried the millimeter wave sensor for any project yet?
I have not. I've considered asking DF Robot to send me one, but at the same time, I'm worried I'm gonna end up having too much stuff from DF Robot. So I'm trying not to bug them for too many things. Mostly because I just don't want every video to be like, hey, and there's this thing I got from DF Robot. Because at a certain point, it's too much. So no, I haven't, and currently not in my budget, but I'll get to it. I just remembered I need that's 99.999. Why did that fail? Why did this not work? I mean, it probably didn't work because it's a lot of 9s, but I assume that has to be the reason. I've had some issues with this command, because the fact that because I rewrote the script, the fact that it has a number after the thing kind of screws it up. Will it work? Hopefully. Or not, because I might have timed out. Why am I not getting that? That's very annoying. It should.
Have you been able to test the super chat feature yet?
No. So this is me moving it to 99. It's not 99. That's nope. There. 99 is in that perfect awkward space where it's too high and too low at the same time. Right, I actually need to edit the database to add you into it, so that your name lights up. Name, YT name here. Da 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 da. I'm loving it. Why did that not add? Okay, good. Not good. Did I speak too soon about my database being able to update live? I did not. Ignacio, what color in hex values would you like your name to light up?
Dion says it's been forever since the last live stream.
It has. It did kind of put me out of whack. It's because we had the April Fools, and we did plan going live after the April Fools video, but me and Joseph were both kind of tired, and you know, I don't want to confuse the YouTube's algorithm to like, I don't want it to suddenly think I'm doing more content than I am. So did this script die? It did it. Why is it not doing the thing? Annoying. Also, I'm gonna have to. So Ignacio, yeah, I need two things from you. One of them is where do you want your name on this board? Because each of the LEDs has a number which I have to put in manually. Let me know where you want to be on the board, and then I'll figure that out. Whilst that's printing, that's done. That's midway for being done, so I can move on with this. That desk is going to really bother me why it's not working. It's not code I can debug at the moment. Theoretically, super chats should work fine though. Apart from it's the desk command that's not working very well. But the problem might also be my desk. I didn't rewrite the script for the desk interaction, but I did reformat it. Because I'm now interacting with multiple things inside of Home Assistant, so it was easier to make functions for some things. But when I tested it, it did work.
Girl says maybe you can call Autodesk for some tech support. / sarcasm.
I think they'd be very confused about about that call. It would be an interesting prank call, but they would be very confused. Yeah, my desk isn't doing what it's supposed to. I keep sending it out, but it's not going out. What's wrong? Why isn't this coming up? I have removed all of the screws. Something is holding this keyboard in. It feels like there's a screw, but there is no screw.
How frequently does your code check text messages? Because Dion has said bubbles and nothing's happened.
15 seconds. Like what you said it to. Don't tell me code broke. Don't tell me the code broke. The last message the code has received was the previous last message. So, hopefully, it will come on. Oh, also, I'm assuming it... Oh, I'm dumb. Bubbles is supporter only. Sorry, that's completely my bad. I forgot to mention. Yeah, the Bubbles command is only for Super Chats and Patreon members. Should have mentioned that, shouldn't I? I'm sorry. But that does not explain why it did not come up in my chat. There are clearly things I still have to adjust. Why is this not coming off? It's... Oh. There's a single screw hidden under some tape. Ta-da! We've got some LEDs and a keypad and some whooshy whooshies. And some domes that have seen way too much use. Lovely. That means I didn't have to... Could have kept all those, Oh no. Okay. Should I reassemble this keyboard and use it for a future project? Vote yes or no. Because if I don't do it now, I'll never do it. And I don't know if I want to do it. But peer pressure will convince me. How many Patreons do you have? So that number gets confusing because Patreon now has a free tier, which you can just join. So according to Patreon, I have 70 something Patreons, but the ones that actually pay me is I think like 14 14, 20, something like that. So, yeah. But according to Patreon, it's like 75. Oh, plastic. That sounded bad. Why did I get a... Oh, okay. I'm confused. I got a friend request on Discord. How do I... Who assembles these? Also, how do I take the screen off? I don't want to go destructive mode, but I might have to go destructive mode because I don't see... It's going to be clips, isn't it? It's going to be clips.
Dion says, wow, and only 9 people watching, so much for support.
It's better than it was when I started. I'm happy with however many viewers are watching. Truth be told, whether you guys are watching or not, I'd still be doing this, so... Oh no, the script failed! LED split, what? Oh... in... God damn it. The person to blame is Ignacio, because you didn't give me the LED number you wanted. So I still wait. Oh, did he? I don't think he did.
Ignacio has apparently pinged you on Discord.
Oh, he has indeed. Yes.
Also, you've had 5 votes for the reuse keyboard poll,
Shit.
and 80% of people say that you should reuse the keyboard.
Okay, fine. Right, I have added Ignacio on Discord. Oh, okay. He sent me the photo of where he wants the plaque, so he wants it right there. Gotcha. So that is number 74. And did you send me the hex value for your color? You did not. That's the only other thing I need from you. It's a hex value for what color you want the LED to light up, and then I can restart the script. 74.
Gabriel also wants you to reuse the screen.
Okay, the screen. If I can get to it without breaking it, and if it still works, I will try. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I chucked some of the keys in the bin, so I'm gonna have to retrieve them. I just hope I got all of them. Alright, let's reassemble the keyboard. Ow, that pinched me. This. Okay. Like this. Just like this. Okay. And now I need, I need all the little black screws that I've taken off. Da, 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 da. Oh, he sent me the hex value for the thing. Fantastic. Da, 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 da. That is a very nice blue. Ratio, color, there. Okay, commit. Okay, it has been committed to the database, and let's rerun the code, and hopefully it should work. So if you give me a ha yeah in chat, your name should light up in the background. If my script isn't broken.
I won't be reading that message.
That was the whole point. If you were an AI, you would have read it. I like that 14% people voted no for restoring the keyboard. No, it's trash.
That was me trying to save you from actually doing anything with it.
We might not. Oh, we'll see if we get to the mystery box. Okay, well that's back together. Y goes next to T, which we don't have. What goes next to D? F. F goes next to D. Where's the F key? F to pay respects. See, Joseph came up. Now we just need a. No, oh no, that one broke. Oh, bummer. The G key broke off in the inside the thing. It's annoying. I should be able to fix that. I should be able.
Bit of string should sort that out.
No, it doesn't want to come out. Might have to. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. What do you mean a bit of string?
Bit of G string.
I don't think I understand. Super glue. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Everything is fine. Oh, just stay down, you piece of family appropriate, family friendly curse word.
Did the bubbles command work for me when I put it in my latest message?
The what command?
Bubbles.
It did not. I think you sent that at the time where the script was down because I was putting in Thingy's messages.
Ah,
Did
fair
it?
enough.
Your LED came on and bubbles. And bubbles. It's working. It's currently purging the tube. Bubbles. There we go. It was purging the tube. Okay, now if we can just make the desk work reliably, everything will be great.
Next live stream, you should have a firework igniter.
That's basically the taser I've got. I've been thinking, so William Osman has been doing like mailbag videos, right? And he did one recently. I'm considering sending him something, but I have no idea what yet. But something like to get his attention and to get on the creator list for open source. There we go. That should hopefully stay put.
You could make a video similar to your LTT application video.
That's what I thought, but like, I don't want to make a punching thing again. Oh my god, can we talk about how bad of a season Williams is having? We still don't have Formula One friends.
I was referring more to your job application. To
Oh, to
LTT's
that
video.
one. What, to work at open source?
Oh, just here's my proposal to be added to your creators list.
To be fair, I do need a new channel trailer, so I might as well like knock out the 2 in 1. Here? What the fuck is that about? 5? H. H goes next to G. We don't have G yet. G is broken. G is fixed. G goes next to F. Okay. Okay. G goes next to F. Then we got H. I'm missing more keys. That means they're in the bin. Shit. Screw. Oh, the print's paused. Time for me to change the filament. Oh, I've glued myself to myself. Okay, changing filaments. Okie dokie, and let's do one of them, and we do one of them, and hopefully it won't screw it up. It screwed it up last time and I had to fix it manually. There's a little blob, but nothing I can't manage. Cool.
It travels quite far up when it's doing its Z hops.
Yes, because I might have set them to 3mm. I was debugging an issue. Quick thing, like the stream, please. That'd be awesome. When people like the stream, it makes me happy, and also YouTube tells more people that I'm streaming, because for some reason it doesn't tell everyone I'm streaming. Where does this button go? J. And U. Okay, so I'm still missing a couple of the keys, and I'm hoping they're still in my trash bin. And I'm hoping they're not too far in. Oh dear, they might be deeper in. I will retrieve them later. For now, I will continue to disassemble the screen. See, people liked the stream and immediately more people showed up. It's amazing how that works, YouTube.
Now we've got more people, is it worth re-showing the box just so people can start guessing what's in it?
Oh yeah, sure. So, I have a mystery box. We picked it up from top of the bin. Literally from the top of the bin. And you guys can guess what's in it. And we might take it apart today. I haven't decided yet. Some of you will probably know what this is, but some of you won't. I will take your worst guesses, please.
Give us one clue.
It spins. Oh,
Is it a record player?
No. For fuck's sake, Joseph. I mean, immediately. Now where's the mystery? you're banned from guessing next time. Look at all the chat interaction you've taken away from me.
We're still taking guesses though. So Ignacio says an old telephone. Julian says a 33 RPM pickup.
That'd be
And
nice.
Dion says, I know what it is.
God darn it. Yeah, if we've got time today, we'll go around to it. I don't quite know what I want to do with it yet, because like, oh, the thing's done printing. Hold on, thing's done printing.
You could try printing off one of the printables records that they showed on April Fool's Day.
I thought about that. Wait, I did think about that, but I wasn't sure if they would actually work. Nor would I. No, I don't know. I don't know if I want to spend that much time printing trash. Do you reckon they actually work?
So Julian says that's how I call a record player.
Julian says that's what I call it. Okay. It's very stringy. It's mostly because it's very small text. Let me hit it with a torch. There you go. There it is. Look at that. It's beautiful. I need to put magnets in it. Magnets. Magnet. I never figure out which way around the magnets need to go. That way. That way. Ow. That definitely flipped.
Dora says, I enjoy the printing view.
Hey Dora, how you doing? It's been a while. I
Nice
see your,
little addition to the stream.
It is, yeah. I should turn it off now that I'm done printing. But yeah, I'm glad I figured out how to get it connected after a breakdown. I messaged Joseph. It was quite late. I was like, it doesn't want to work. And then Joseph went, yes, it will, and then it worked. So I attribute the printer working on stream to Joseph. Why won't you get in the hole? Save your jokes.
Dion says, you are not going to tell me JT3D did not already know what it was.
He didn't. I did not tell him. Nor did I show him. He didn't know what we were going to do today. In fact, he pretty much never knows what we're going to do, what we're going to be doing live. I just don't tell him. He just shows up. This man is he's built different. He just comes into whenever, just comes on whenever I need him to, and does not ask questions. Get in.
I don't think it's the fact that I have questions, I just don't know how to verbalize some of the questions I have with some of the things you do.
I mean, for the most part, you'll figure out eventually. That's why I don't usually ask questions like, I'm sure I'll understand eventually.
Dion says, do the names light up?
Yes. For Patreon supporters. There we go. Finally got that magnet in there. Right. Ignacio. Light up your name. I'm gonna have to wait for him to get the message. Da 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 da. I can clean up now. Because I need a... Oh.
Ignacio says, I summon the light. And there you
Ta-da!
go.
Beautiful. I'm gonna have to expand that wall soon. Right, continuing with the laptop screen. I can
Much
turn my
like the LTT's desk computers, you could make a patron supporter desk.
The what computer?
When they make computers into desks, you could make a like a glass-topped desk with the patron supporters underneath.
Ooh. That'd be interesting. I might have to say goodbye to this desk soon, which is... I don't want to get into it, but yeah, maybe in the future. I really like what fine. Again, the desk does... Okay, it got the message. It sent the command to move my desk. Why didn't it do it? That's so annoying. I'm going to assume there is some kind of miscommunication between my script and Home Assistant. However, I will change it. I will change my height because it's only right. Bubbles are for supporters only, unfortunately. Right, 74 he said, right? 74. 74. See, it doesn't... The integration for the desk is kind of broken, so it doesn't always work for me either. Maybe I should give myself some kind of a thing to do it here. I'm gonna have to think about that. Okie dokie. Right, continuing with the disassembly of the screen. In terms of, like I said, we're using the screen. I don't know if there's much point to. It's pretty old. Oh, bubbles. Oh, it's purging the tube again. The tube purging bugs me. Like I said, think of this as a startup. We're still working out some bugs. So the way the pump works, I have a video out on Patreon about this this pump dispenser. It's got a built-in paraseptic pump, but the way it I just realized I might be able to 3D print a solution, but the way the pins line up to like squeeze the tube in order to suck up some liquid, when every so often it goes into a state where the tube doesn't have any kink in it, so all the liquid that's in the tube just falls out, and from that point it has to refill the entire tube. So yeah, that's the issue. I might be able to fix it, but we'll see.
Joel says, check the Home Assistant traces and I support you on the free tier.
free tier doesn't count. Free tier doesn't give me anything. I'm sorry. I need funds in order to make things. The free tier does not give me things. Which is why I ignore the free tier people on Patreon. I realize that sounds very mean, but I'm sorry. Patreon doesn't give me anything for free tiers. Does that sound too mean? I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean. Every single king screw mount on this is broken. Try to unscrew the screw, it breaks. Wow, that's a lot of electronics for a single screen. Okay. Alrighty. Maybe I can use this as like an LED pan. Oh, it still has thingy-majig. Oh, how many volts do you reckon that? Oh, is that what that's for? Oh, this entire power supply is for the backlight because it's a tube light thing. Wow, that's gonna be like 15 volts. Doesn't say. Wait, no, it does. 94 volts. So it has to take the 24 volts from the battery. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I don't think I can power this light. But if I could, that'd be cool. Let's find out.
Dion says, could just put in a check valve.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I could. Do I have one? I might have one. I think... I did... Oh, I do have one. There it is. It's a little bit too big for the tube that's currently... That's in the thing. But, yeah, I'll figure out something like that. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Let's try powering this. Da, 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 da. Oh, apparently it's gonna rain soon. That's good. I like the rain. Come on, get out. Oh, stupid wire. Will it work with low DC voltages? By low, I mean like 30 volts. That's the highest I can get it up to. Which one is... This one is this one. Let's find out if it works. The answer is no. That is 32 volts, and the light does not light. Big sad. But that does... Wait, because you accept... Ah! The wire poked me. So you should accept a 12 volt input, right? I wish I didn't break that connector off immediately.
Now, before you go connecting to that, you should double check that the output voltage is what you say it is, because I don't think it is.
What do you mean? It says 94 volts. 0 to 90. It says 94V. So this is either the board version is 94 or it's 94 volts. How does that look? Do you need the other side as well?
So 94V-0
dead bug on
is a electronics UL standard, I think. Just googling it.
Is it what?
94V isn't a voltage; it's a standard of sorts. So it's a bit like a CE mark that we have in the UK.
Okay, well,
simply. So I think the voltage is going to be more in the hundreds or even thousands.
Oh, I see. Okay. I will play with this later when nobody's watching. Apart from that, it's just a screen. Grip ease. What? Yeah. Wow. Hello, sentences. What other things do you guys want to control? I feel like every stream I'm gonna ask you guys what other things do you want me to add so you guys can control. We already discussed alcohol dispenser, and maybe we'll see. My back hurts. The hell is this? What the hell is this? Oh, that's a lot of drivers, I think. There's a lot of silicon packets on the on this ribbon cable. I assume that's to drive the this whole screen. Damn. I don't need this. Also, there is a lot of very corroded contacts on here.
So I've just looked up a datasheet for a CCFL inverter board, and the starting voltage is 1180 volts, and the constant voltage, I guess you could call it, is 650 volts. So yeah, be careful.
Right. I still wait. Do I still have that? I took apart a scanner a while ago. I think I got rid of it, but it came with one of those lights, and I powered it up, and I was definitely touching it in ways I now realize shouldn't have been touching it. Light temperature. That would only work with one of the light bulbs, because that's a big studio light that doesn't change temperature. In fact, it just blinks a lot. It's actually very annoying to work with. But new lighting equipment is not in the budget. Da, 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 da. I'm breaking it. Why is McDonald's stuck in my head? I'm so sorry for the unintentional product placement. Not product placement. I'm not placing a product. Get out. Ooh. How is there more silicon chips on here? Wow. Oh, the screen is definitely not, the screen will definitely not work again. Ooh, I can see the pixels. Very pretty.
You could have chat control the rotation of your computer displays.
My computer displays?
It'd be very annoying.
It would be very annoying. Trying to reach out or trying to edit something just keeps running away from me.
could laser cut that.
I could. I don't have a laser cutter. Beautiful. So many goodies. Oh my god, they covered it in hot glue. It looks like one of my projects. No, this is more hot glue than I would use for my projects.
Dion says that check valve looks like the ones from aquarium air pumps. Don't break it.
It probably is. I did get it for the washing machine project a while back. I got them as like a pack of 3. One of them fell in the washing machine, but don't tell my landlord. If I really cared that much, I would try fishing it out, but I don't. And the other ones I use for my my soap dispenser. I don't know what these are.
Joel says, how about exclamation mark mirror and exclamation mark flip to mirror and flip your live video stream?
I feel like that would get annoying real quick. Like, it sounds fun, but to anyone that's... Not that anybody's actually here to, like, Not that anyone is here to, like, properly watch the stream, but I feel like that would get annoying pretty quickly. But, you know, I'm not saying no yet. In fact, that would be pretty quick to implement, I think, because Windows does have a screen flip function, which I'm pretty sure I could just activate using Python. Maybe.
Dion asks, is the wife shopping again?
Is the wife shopping again? First of all, not my wife. Second of all, absolutely fucking not. We do not have shopping money. Joseph, can you tell me if I'm talking too much about money? I feel like it's a theme I keep coming back to. Can you tell things aren't great? Right, we still have... Ooh, an old hard drive to take apart. Lovely. I'm gonna move the desk up since the... Oh. Again, did it... Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to... It's realized it, and apparently it moved it. Wait, I just realized what the issue is. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just realized what the issue was. So, in order for the disk to work the way it needs to work, the command to move it up needs to be sent exactly twice. Remember how I said I refactored the code earlier? Well, I kind of just gave it to GPT and went, hey, can you clean this mess up? And clearly it saw 2 blocks of exactly the same text and went, huh, I don't need those. And it got rid of one of them. So... I can fix this. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Da 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 da.
Dion says the Muck laptop is now taken Muck apart with the Muck screwdrivers.
Maybe I'm just hungry.
And Ignacio says just doing my part helping you debug.
Thank you.
Jules Ham says, hey Tom.
His thing will come on. Look, it came on. Look, it. Oh, you can't see it. It's just out of screen. Damn it. There, the J came on. I made it so that the supporters' names come alight. I didn't know what color you wanted, so I just picked blue. But yeah. And also, this might be a terrible idea, but also you can do the new bubble command whilst I try to fish out the code that's kind of broken right now.
Dion says it ain't got gas in it.
It ain't got no gas in it.
And Jules Ham says pink, please.
I will update that shortly. For now, it's just gonna keep coming on blue. Oh God, did I? Not only did I ask ChatGPT to refactor the code, but then immediately after it did it, I went, I don't need this thread anymore, so I deleted it. So now, okay, GitHub, save me. Job reader, Home Assistant control, Despacito. I need the older version of this code. View commits, view commits, view commits. How do I view old versions of scripts? On GitHub. Wait, history. Found the history button. Added lots of stuff. End of commit. Oh my god. I hate myself so much right now. So I didn't commit the previous changes. Okay, great. Let's I actually have to use my brain and try to do this. Right. Stop. Blah blah blah. Maybe if I just duplicate this, it will work. Stop the cover successfully. Set height request. Where's the request post? I didn't send you a copy of this code, did I?
Don't think so, unless it's on the GitHub that I've not accepted the invite to yet.
Oh. Well, it was supposed to be, but it isn't because I didn't push the update properly. Well, that's very. Wait, first commit. Is it in here? Chat reader, blackboard. That's not it. First commit. Home assistant desk control. Hold on. It's very ugly. That's probably what I need. Can I view this? This is riveting content right now. I am so sorry. I just want to fix this so that the command works for you guys. Hi.py. That's. Why is that button even there? What's the point of that button? That button has no purpose in life. Browse files. Home assistant desk control. Copy.
Dion says, wow, the record player is right there in the thumbnail. Is it?
Oh, fuck, it is. I forgot about that.
Yep, there it is.
Well, mystery solved.
Maybe I saw that and it was just buried deep down somewhere in my brain.
Maybe. This code is just. Also, I did change stuff about this code because it didn't want to work properly with the commands, so I had to like run it through a thing. Switch control, blah blah blah. URL, entity, return. Oh god. We don't talk about Bruno. No. I need tea. Okay, I can close that. I don't need that. This is. I'm sorry, people are joining right now. Hi, I was taking stuff apart, and then I got distracted with some terrible code I wrote, because it's important to me that the code works for you guys. And maybe this will work. I will have to restart. Okay. Right. Somebody please try to move my desk. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Everybody cross your fingers and then prepare to immediately uncross them when it stops working. Yes! I did it! I fixed it! I fixed it live! It only took way too long. And we get bubbles! Hell yeah! Ah, they not ruined. Okay, we can continue this assembling things. Hooray! That was such a long deviation. I am so sorry, everyone. But it works now.
I think for a future stream, it would be good to have a camera on the Patreon board.
I was literally just thinking about putting it somewhere more visible. I don't know about having a dedicated camera for it because there's I don't want a lot of clutter on the screen. Just on my desk. I do, however, want to put it in a more visible position. So I don't know. So the double
Make a Patreon T-shirt that lights up.
maybe. So the fix is a double command. Kind of, yes. So this desk is. I mentioned this in the desk video, but so when you tell the desk to do something, you have to like click the button twice. This is something to do with the ESP home integration thing, but yeah, you have to press it twice in order for it to actually do the thing. So the way I have to do that in my Python script is to actually, that's gonna be the wrong one. Is to actually just send the command twice with like a single second delay, and that works. So that's how I had it for a while until the all-knowing AI decided to remove it. To be fair, I did not check the all-knowing AI's work. So the stupid human trusted a stupid AI to do its job well. Beautiful. How big do you reckon? Oh my god. I wish I had one of those CNCs that can like shave off the tops of ICs. Is that a 3.3 volt regulator? Joseph, can I get you to look up a part number?
Yep. Bakure says hello, by the way.
Hello, how you doing? Oh, your thing should light up. Eventually. Wait. When my thing... Why didn't it do it? I'll come back to that one. Can you look up BSP 315? It should be like a. It looks like a 3.3 volt regulator.
It is a transistor.
Okay. Okay. Well, why didn't your name turn on? Do I not have a thing set for you? I might not have a color set for you. No, because no, I do have a color.
It did light up. I've just rewatched the bit on the stream and it
Oh,
did
it
light
did?
up.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. That reminds me, I also need to change. Did you print the plugs? The little heart is in the way of that comment. I can't read it. Ah, YouTube. One day you'll fix things.
Did you print the plaque in 2 colors?
Yes. I stop it at the layer where it gets to the letters, and then I swap it to black filament. Right, pink. That's what he wanted. Pink. Going to my hex values, and I'm picking a nice kind of pink looking color. That one's very nice looking pink color. And I'm changing the J to light up a nice pink color. There we go. Okay, so now your name should be pink. This was to Jules. Okay. Everything is running super smoothly now. Sorry, what was the last thing you said?
Did you print the plaque in 2 colours?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, 2 colors. My brain's kind of shriveled right now. See what happens? You miss live streaming for like 1 week and you completely go out of the routine. Also, speaking of having the plaque more visible, I don't love the way I've got this camera set up, because like when I look at the screen here, it doesn't. It looks like I'm not engaging, but then I don't like the camera when it's over there because it doesn't see a lot. So yeah, I just realized this is a very old Seagate drive. Wow. And I just voided the warranty. Hooray. So yeah, hopefully in the future I can do better streams with more stuff. So going back to almost streaming last week, so that the thumbnail I made for, well, the thumbnail I used for this one is literally the one I made like a few hours before we were meant to go live on the 1st of April. But then we both decided, no, this is not a good day to stream. So we didn't. It does kind of move my schedule around. I think when we go to Maker Central, that's going to be a live stream week now. So, live stream from Maker Central? Question mark?
Well, instead of it being on a Monday, have it on the weekend.
Yeah. Although, do I want to be that insufferable person walking around with a selfie stick live streaming the whole thing? Okay, well, I'm already insufferable, but do I want to be the dick with a selfie stick?
Maybe do it for a half hour to an hour or so. Just to show people around.
Oh, we can ask people. Why are their messages deleted? What happened?
Bakure suggests a top-down camera setup, and Jules Ham says hi again.
I'm assuming it went off. I did not see. I need a duplicate board right in front of me so I can see when it goes off. This is broken. There we go. Oh, I ripped the motor out. Really? How? Okay, cool. Well, we've got some old platters. I bet you there's some really old porn on here.
And demonetized.
You know what's funny? The last one wasn't demonetized. Also, YouTube still hasn't paid me out for that.
How big is that hard drive?
Good question.
Because it would be very old and very low res if there's anything on there.
It does not say on here, but do you want to look up the model number? It's a Seagate ST90 51A.
Okay, so I think we should take guesses for how big that is. I suppose people can just Google the model number, but how
Fair
big
enough.
do you think it is, Tom?
I'll give it an entire 10 megabytes.
Oh, you were a lot lower than I thought you were going to go with.
That means I didn't get it. Is it like 100 megabytes? Is it a gig?
It's an odd number, I'll give you that as a clue.
Ooh. 64 megabytes.
That's an even number.
63 megabytes.
It is 43 megabytes.
I was so close. Wow. That's what 2 platters got you back in the day, huh? Damn. Still keeping the magnets though. Don't stick my finger under the magnet. I already learnt that lesson once. I feel like if we did do a live stream from Maker Central, we'd want to like line some things up. Like they have like the whatchamacallit, like the, sorry, brain booting, the forgery stuff where you can like make your own nail. I feel like that would be interesting if we like booked a time slot and then be like, hey, is it cool if we like live stream this and then just do that? My chat's not scrolling, that's the issue. Right. Top down camera. Yeah, maybe. I think I was trying to do that with that camera, but yeah, that camera's kind of shitty for top downs. I'd need a camera that's capable of zooming in and out now with a decent quality because, you know, the whole desk rides up and down. Right. Limit switch. This is a nice switch. It's very old school. Which leaves us with the floppy drive.
You could make some Floppytron music with it.
No. I don't like Floppytron music. It's a cool gimmick. Very annoying to listen to for long periods of time. It's probably because it's not filled with nostalgia in my lifetime, so. Thanks. Now I'm gonna break my back again. You know what? No, I'm just gonna sit on the desk. I'm gonna sit on the desk until somebody raises the desk up again. How do I get in here? Screwdriver. It's usually the case. Wrong screwdriver. Wrong screwdriver.
What's the maximum the desk will go up to?
It's 10 higher than it used to be. Ah, bubbles. Thanks for the bubbles. Come on. There it is. So I can compensate for the tube needing to purge, but it doesn't always need to purge. It's very annoying. But yeah, check valve would work. or a more complicated version of that, I just put like a servo to pinch the tube after it's done. What is holding you on? That's one thing holding you on. What's the other thing? Oh, that was it. Wow. Oh, there's a very tiny stepper motor in here. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, do you remember that the stepper motor tester I got from that old printer?
I guess you're talking to me.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, so I broke it.
How did I know you were going to say that?
I don't know how though. Like it was working. I was using it for the video that's out on Patreon, and it was working fine. And for some reason, out of nowhere, it just started beeping. And like whenever I plugged it into power, it just beeps. It does nothing else but beeps. So yeah, I think I still have it. I might have chucked it out. I chucked it out. But yeah, very strange. Just started beeping. Very annoying. I threw it out because I accidentally burnt it after trying to diagnose it. Yeah, I was trying to fix it and yeah, it didn't work. It did stop beeping, but that's because I gave the buzzer 12 volts and it didn't like it. Sometimes fixing it does not mean giving it more power. Unless you are the Alpine Formula 1 team. I'm sorry. Ta-da!
Do you think you'll ever be invited back to an Alpine event?
No. But also, would I want to? God, I feel so bad for them. They've had such a crappy start. But then Williams had it worse. Also, remember that race the other day? Well, yesterday. Yeah, I didn't wake up at 6 a.m. to watch it. Get out. Why would you lower it even further? Just why? It can go up to 120 now. But I guess you guys will have to wait for the timeout function to run out. If somebody wants to send a super chat for it. I can't. I break. I couldn't get into it, so I broke it. This is trying to remove this stepper motor because it's a very flat one. Probably never end up using it, but I want to investigate it. I assume the command went through, but yeah, the timeout was still on, so it didn't. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The Cure says, I think Daddy Zach has a problem with alcohol. And Jules Ham says fire.
Fire? Okay. I think Zach has issues with a few substances. But yeah. Not my thing to speculate. He just makes a lot of weed references. That broke my pliers. Get out of there. Ooh, a new spring to add to my collection. Never mind, it doesn't want to come out, so no.
Jules Ham says fire, please.
Fire? Sure. Fire. I'm gonna have to open a window now because I'm gonna get a complaint. Yes. It now smells like burnt plastic. Is that what you wanted? Oh, that's it is still on fire. Okay. We don't need that bit. In case there is a fire, everybody spam the bubble machine. I don't know if it will help, but it will look cool. I was playing around with putting smoke in the fire in the bubble machine today, just to just to see. I only had incense sticks, so it didn't work that well. But if I had something like a vaporizer, then maybe. Does anybody want an Intel N6 8038 6SX? I'm sure it's a good processor. I think it will do a good job at streaming 4K.
Ignacio suggests a nerf dial command.
Maybe. I would have to have it track me though. Sorry. And this is why we don't set things on fire randomly. Why does this one component have a zip tie on it? Ooh, it comes off. I broke it. It's already open. This one too? Okay. Pardon?
It's strong.
Okay. Right. This is a bunch of stuff that I probably don't need. That. So, who's ready for this guy? Somebody lift my desk up, please. I don't want to bend over. Ta-da! Oh, there's an Arduino Uno in here. Oh, that's the one I burnt. That's on the fix-it pile. Oh, you guys set it to 120? I'm literally gonna be like here.
Jules Ham says sorry.
You're not sorry. Yay. Also, it has mysterious juices on it. I need to move the thing. The thing's not purged again. It's trying. It's very pretty with the lights. So yeah, it's got mysterious juice on it, and the actual thingy arm is kind of broken. Let's have a look inside. I think there's only 4 screws holding this. It does have like smart function as well. Actually, no. Before what power adapter does it need? Is it how many volts? It just says voltage in 5 volts at 1 amp. 5 volts? That's awkward. Guess I'm gonna have to use one of them. Oh, fuck, it fits. Right, let's not give it 35 volts because that would not be nice.
Ignacio asks, is it dead already? It looks very pretty.
We're about to find out. On. Not dead. Just old. Okay. Right. Okay. It doesn't make sound. Which is kind of a problem. It does have speakers, but it's not making sound. Like normally we'd hear something through the needle, but it not make it soundy. Should we try if the MP3 player thing works? How do I turn that off? I need a USB with a song on it. USB. This probably has a Linux distro on it. It has a Linux distro on it. Yeah, format. I don't think I need a bootable version of Ubuntu anytime soon. Yep, yep. Let's put my theme tune on it.
Is that Ubuntu the movie?
Is an Ubuntu the movie?
Normally when people refer to Linux distros, they're on about their collections of...
Oh no, this was actually a a bootable version of Ubuntu. I needed it for debugging a computer. I'm not a pirate. I just watch YouTube. You can watch all the movies on YouTube in 480p.
Flipped back to front with the sound pitched up a few octaves.
Yeah, exactly. I like that. I like that there's an LED on here, which you'd assume is for indicating, but it's just LED. They've just labeled the LED. LED. What does it do? I don't know, but it's an LED. Okay, well, we're not getting any sound output. And this doesn't seem to work. So, maybe... No. Yeah, no. Oh, big sad. I guess we're having a look inside. It does have its own speakers in the front here. It does also have a speaker output. It has an aux in. And, well, it looks like it wants to have a USB, but it's covered up. So I guess nobody gave it a USB. I feel like we should put an explanation for the commands in the description.
I pinned a comment, so...
I noticed that, thank you. But it was mostly just a note for myself. I don't know if you guys know this, but I rewatch all of my streams after I stream. It's not to like inflate my views, but it's to learn. So yeah. So sometimes I'll just leave notes for myself. Will it come out? It came out, ish. Oh, we've got a burnt thing on here. Oh, we've got another burnt thing on here. Somebody gave it the wrong power supply. Somebody 100% plugged in like a 12-volt power supply in here. Let me see if I can unplug stuff. Like the fact that it's a 12, it's a 5-volt power supply that's supposed to go in here. 100% somebody plugged in a 12-volt power supply onto this. Oh, come on. What cables are you gonna give me? Look how burnt these boys are. Yeah. Very burnt. Let's see what they are. Ooh, oh god. Yeah, that's completely unreadable. It's actually bubbled over itself. This released a hectic amount of smoke when it died. Right. So I'm assuming this is some kind of 3.3 volt controller, which would be giving power to one of these guys, who I'm assuming is 5-volt input for that. Oh, That. Okay, cool. So, if I give it... I don't think that's going to work, but I can try. If I give it 5 volts in this guy, instead of powering it off the power supply that's no longer powering it. Is that a 5 volt motor then? Yeah, that 5 volt motor's still going. Nice case. It is a nice case. I don't know if I would use it for anything, but it's a nice case. Let's give it 5 volts to see if it works.
Team Pyro Fireworks says hello.
Hello, Team Pyro. How you doing? Okie dokie. Does it worky? Huh. Sad. It's not drawing anything. Don't give it more volts. Yeah, Unless this needs power from somewhere else, which I don't think so, because this literally said 5 volts in. Oh. Cool. Bubbles. I'm only a little worried about bubbles covering everything. See when the tube doesn't purge, it releases a lot of bubbles.
Ignacio says there is a lot of empty space in that case.
There is a lot of empty space in this case. Even more now that I've removed this. So, I thought that this would have all of the whatchamacallit smarts to actually read the SD card, which I don't think it does, because there is a burnt chip on here that I don't know what it does. What is it? Yeah. Just annoying because it's so burnt you can't tell what it is. Thanks to everyone for liking the stream. It does help. See, every time people like the stream, more people join. I feel like this is... I feel like the YouTube algorithm works that way. Okay, yeah, this doesn't have any smarts on here. Oh no, yes it does. Hold on. Wait, there's a Bluetooth antenna. What the fuck? I think this has Bluetooth. Wow. They packed a lot of useless features in this. Wow. Thanks for sending it ever so slightly lower. It's actually a good height, thank you. Yeah, this has a Bluetooth antenna on it. I assume it's Bluetooth. It looks like an ESP antenna, but like hell, this has Wi-Fi in it. So we've got yeah, so we've got 5 volts in, and we've got a bunch of other stuff. Maybe I could get this to work. Oh, they've glued this all in. I don't like the fact they glued this all in.
Ignacio says vinyl over Bluetooth kind of ruins the whole idea.
Wow, this chip is completely gone. Whatever I assume this is a 3.3 volt voltage regulator that was here. Although I clearly have no idea what components are. But that disintegrated into carbon dust. You're not that late, don't worry about it. Thanks for joining anyway. We're not done taking stuff apart yet, so perfect timing. Yeah. I don't think this is fixable because like the traces are gone. The whole thing is melty. I don't want to just like get rid of it, but it does have speakers and all that. I mean, I don't need... What do I make with this? It's cool stuff, but like...
Could have put the laptop in it.
Pyro's still trying to break my desk. Something sticky in it. Please don't break that. Please don't break that command. It's already cyber desk. Cyber deck. I'd also want to change the interior of this because whatever this jizz is, I don't... Yeah. Yeah. Brother, ugh. Why do you want to set the desk lower than it's physically capable of setting it? Clean it with bubbles. And it has to purge the tube again. Should I try putting a check valve on it? I'll try putting a check valve on it. I just... whatever I used this check valve for before kinda hardened.
Team Pyro asks, what is the range of the desk, haha? And Ignacio says, all the cool kids are creating cyber decks with built-in Arduinos to have GPIO ports on demand.
The limit for the desk is 120 down to 71 or 72. 72, I think. 72? 71. 71 to 120.
Pyro says, exclamation mark fire, and Jules Ham says, right, now I'm not driving, you have my full attention.
Open it. Open it. Okay, so I need it this way then. Yeah, okay. Alright, I need to mark it so that I don't have to suck it again. Right, let's take down the bubble maker. Oh, come on. Don't be a dick. Dick. This is the wrong screwdriver to remove zip ties. Nobody move. It will fall down. Too big.
Jules Ham asks, tea anyone?
Oh, yes, please. That should be a command. Actually, spoilers. That might be a future command. Considering what I'm working on, that might be an actual future command that I did not consider. There is the bubble machine. Right, where did I put the check valve? Yeah, I think it's... Like, I could try forcing it on, but it feels like a stretch.
Ignacio says, just make sure there is no T overflow error.
Why would that be a bad thing? I don't think I'm going to be able to squeeze this on. I could print a converter, but I don't think it would work very well. I've not had a lot of luck printing waterproof things. Can I stick it in there? I can't even stick it in. I can't stick it on, I can't stick it in. Don't forget to like the stream folder in Windows. Okay, so I can either enlarge this hole. Yeah, I'm gonna enlarge this hole and stick it in. That's too big. My range of drill bits is not inspiring me. No? Oh, this might work. Maybe. Fixing all of the problems today, aren't we? Get in there. I guess next stream will run a lot smoother with everything fixed. I just realized if we do make the live stream at Maker Central, I'm gonna have to carry around this stuff with me. Maybe that's what I put in the briefcase. Just all the live streaming bubbles and stuff. I'll just be there trying to like hammer a nail. Suddenly bubbles. Drill me, baby, one more time. I am so determined to get this to work.
Where did the bubble machine come from?
China. I bought 2 of them for £6. Why would you do this? Why do you love to see me suffer? just know I'm gonna end up spilling this bubble solution all over my desk.
Jules asks, will you be at Maker Central on both days?
Yes. I don't think we've got tickets for one of the days, but yes. We booked hotels, so we will.
If they don't let us in, I'm sure we'll just stand outside.
I will bring up my website. I will bring up their own websites like, hey, look, I'm on here. Oh my god, did I get it? Did I get it? I think I got it. Check that in there.
Here's a question for Jules. Will you be at Maker Central?
I was gonna ask that.
I retract my previous statement.
No, we do actually want to know that. There's gonna be quite a few people at Maker Central now, so it's actually gonna be fun to see peeps. Okay. Let's go to Home Assistant and run that until it's purged. Oh, okay. Oh, it's still purging, but it's got some thing from last time. Oh, it's purged. Okay. It's purged. Is it purged? It's got some air in it. It's kind of struggling. I think it might be, no, I think it's kinking it.
Too much kink.
Too much kink. Too much kink.
Ignacio says kinky.
There isn't a good way of me putting this onto this. I feel like every time I get close, it just comes off, like so. And it's like... And it's fairly thin silicone tubing. So whenever if I put too much pressure on it or touch it with something sharp, it's gonna rip. Owie. How did that... Ow. Work. Do the thing. It's on, but it's coming off. It's on, but it's coming off. It's on, but it's coming off. Damn it. Get back on that. Fuck. It's too slippery. It doesn't like it. Maybe if I make it smooth. Maybe if I make it rougher. I will get this to work. this what you guys wanted to see? Just a man playing with some tubes?
Gabriel says, can you glue it? And Jules asks, are you going VIP or standard?
Standard. Why would I pay extra for nothing? Can't afford VIP.
What even is VIP? What extra things do they give you?
Probably a free lunch. I think we checked at one point. I think they give you like a sandwich on the house. Why would you do this? Why would you do this now? I appreciate it, but the bubble machine doesn't want to do it now. I will.
Okay, so VIP tickets give you fast track entry to the show, enjoy comfortable seating in the VIP lounge, cake and tea/coffee in the afternoon, bacon sandwich and tea/coffee in the morning, drop your shopping off as often as you like to shop and drop, and unlimited hot drinks.
Wow. Unlimited hot drinks, huh? And how much is that bad boy?
That is £65 for one day.
Out of my budget. To the person that suggested gluing it, I would, but it's not in a position for me to glue it. Because, like, trying to see if I can just shove it in there. And, like,
Pyro has sent you a super chat with
I did
the
notice,
desk
thank
command.
you. The desk did, yeah, thank you.
I was looking at another tab.
That's alright. How dare you be distracted?
Jules ham, early access, and bacon. Got to be a pretty good bacon sandwich though, for it to be £40 more than the actual main standard entry ticket. Saying that, Maker Central prices, I've got nothing on open source prices.
Fair. But also, open source is much bigger. I have good news. It seems to have worked. Okay. Let's doesn't seem to be
Jules
going on,
asks,
right?
what day are you definitely there? We'll be there on the Saturday. I'm pretty sure we'll be there on the Sunday as well.
Yeah, we'll bully our way in. I know people. I don't know people. I know people, but I don't know people that make a central. Hey, we bullied our way into the into the 3D printing thing. I'm sure we can make a central thing. If not, after going there the first year round, I know the staff entrance, which like nobody really checks because there was people going in and out constantly. As long as you have a badge, which we will have from the first day, I don't think they'll check twice. Not that I'm suggesting we break in, I'm just saying. So it's a port of entry. Okie dokie. Let's give this boy a spin. Bubbles!
Jules Ham says Saturday it is then. I think Saturdays are usually the busier out of the 2 days for events like that as well.
I don't. Well, I don't really have a point of reference. The day I was there was pretty busy. I don't know about the day after that. Were you there
Using
then?
Smurf as a reference, that was quite empty on a Sunday compared to Saturday.
Fair. Yeah, fair. Okie dokie. That's fixed. The desk works. Yay! I can just like this message. There. I liked the message. I don't have a use for a cyber deck. I like the idea. I don't have the useful one. I have computer and I have a MacBook and I have a phone for anything in between. I need tea. That's what it was. I needed tea. Oh, I did consider. So, who? My power supply is set to 420. Sus. Okay. Total tangent. Who saw the new Willy Wonka movie? Okay, good. So in the movie, he has like a portable case where he makes chocolate. Total spoilers, by the way. Sorry. Yeah, he has like a case where he makes chocolate. So I was thinking, what if this case is just for making tea? Like it just has like a thing where you just put the mug in, and it will like dispense stuff and make you tea.
That case in the movie was bullshit.
It did change dimensions a lot. It was a good movie though. I liked it. Did you not?
It was alright. Jules Ham says, "Take my money."
I already do. I'm washing my hands because they are sticky from the bubble liquid. I'm considering making that live stream script run in a Docker container, but I feel like I'm going to be editing it too much, so probably no. Just a thought. Like I'm already working on the T project that Patreon supporters know about. Like, I could. I'm glad people like that video. I got a lot of positive responses from people liking it. I hope. No, go on. Were you trying to say something?
I was about to, but hadn't started yet. I must have made a
ahead.
noise as I was unmuting my mic. But Jules Ham says, "Okay, having received wisdom from my wife, I'll be there on Sunday."
Okay. What wisdom was this? Let us know the wisdom. I'm gonna close this for now because I don't know what exactly to do with it. But it is definitely not in a working state. Oh. Crash the other PC. Let's get the SD ports.
Team Pyro says, "Bubbles, this should work now."
So bubbles are... Again, I'm sorry, I should have clarified. Bubbles are for Patreons and Super Chats. So if you Super Chat without the command bubbles, it will automatically do the bubbles as well. But to actually type in the command bubbles, you have to be a Patreon. Yeah, Sorry. That should work. Bubbles.
Jules says they've just subscribed on Patreon.
Did you? Wow. So you did. Damn. Thank you. Thank you very much. I can print your plaque right now. So 3 key pieces of information. I need the name you want on the plaque. I need the color you want. I don't know if you've noticed, but some people have a name on the plaque, and when they talk in chat, the thing lights up to show their name. So also, I made that multi-threaded. Like I actually coded multi-threading into this. So if multiple people talk that are on Patreon, multiple names light up. I don't think anybody's used that yet, but I coded multi-threading. So yeah, I need a color value in hex, or just tell me what color you want. I need the name you want printed on the plaque, and I will print it right now. And I need... What was the third thing? What was the third thing? Name, color... Oh, and where you want to be placed on the thing. Is that too much information? Yeah, I need your mother's maiden name. I need your social security number, and you know, the 4 digits on your bank card. Actually, I think I have those from Patreon already, so don't worry.
Ignacio asks, so it doesn't get stuck waiting for the time delay to keep the light on.
Yes.
And
Exactly.
Pyro says, Pyro with a flame emoji in red.
Ooh. How am I going to add a flame emoji? I've not had to add a flame emoji yet, but I'll try. Right, I'm making tea. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna finish making myself a tea. Tea is the nectar of life.
You could add an SVG of a flame.
I was just thinking that. Could you... Any chance you could find me one?
Yep.
Thank you. Everybody say thank you to Joseph. Nobody thanks Joseph enough. Everybody just thinks he's an AI. No, damn it. My tea bag split. Damn it. Please. I finished 2 projects this week. I am so happy with myself. I'm good for videos for like the next, well, 3 weeks. But yeah. There you go. There's a heart for Joseph. Right, let me do this. Let me do that. Do this. Do that. Do this. And that's very odd behavior. That's very odd behavior. Why is... What? Is that... This isn't... What? Okay, well, that's broken, but okay. The corners, this side of the thing, for some reason, broken. Just like... I'm scrolling through stuff here, but you can't see it. What if I close it? Yeah, that's so strange. Weird. No, that's camera controls. I don't need that. Go away. Right. I need you. I need Pyro Flame emoji. I feel like Pyro is starting a precedent here by including a fire emoji in his username.
Sent you an SVG on Discord if you don't want to go searching for one.
Thank you. I'm gonna try making Pyro as big as possible, and then I'll move it down and have the fire emoji above it. Or would you want the fire emoji below it? I think above it looks better. Wow, this is very choppy. Oh, well, that's broken. Let's move it down this way. Okay. Well,
The text tool in Fusion 360 is just janky, isn't it?
It's not the text tool right now. It's kind of my my whole system. Honestly, I've kind of grown to not hate it as much. It's better than some. Why can't I move this down? I'm gonna restart this.
I think your computer's struggling because Stream is dropping frames.
Really? Not on my end. Encoder overloaded. Wow. It was just Fusion because it came back. That's fascinating. Okay, maybe I won't leave Fusion open on my desktop. I will print your thing. Don't you worry. That's very strange. Yeah, no, my computer immediately starts being kind of laggy and shitty. I assume it's RAM usage because it's up to 86. Odd. Very odd. Kind of works. This one.
Dion asks, is the Mac Recorder player taken apart yet?
Yes, but I kind of put it back together. I'm gonna not share my screen. Why is that running? I'm assuming somebody turned that on. Not. I don't think that check valve is working very well. Why is that happening? What? I'm not gonna share my screen because this seems to not like it. Why didn't I have this issue earlier?
Stream is still choppy.
I'm gonna stop the virtual camera. I don't think that's gonna help in any kind of significant way, but I am determined to get Pyro's thing done. And there's nothing else open on my computer. Apart from everything. Apart from everything being open, nothing's open. Steam. It's probably Steam. Let's close out of Steam. That scared me. But yes, thank you for setting the desk lower. Seems to be just a RAM issue. I don't have... I closed Steam and everything works fluidly. Hashtag fuck Steam. But also hashtag fuck Fusion for not letting me move this down. Just let me move this down. What the fuck? Pyro, why is everything broken? You joined Patreon, everything broke. Oh, you're not on the list yet. Damn it. Okay. I'm trying to figure out this name thing because that I've not had to. I love to break things. As a developer, please stop breaking things. I've not had to add a thing yet before. A VGA. Did you say? Oh, okay. Why does the VGA on thingy just show up as code on Discord?
I don't know. But at least you've got a download button in the bottom right hand corner.
Please can you zip? Can you give Zippy a flamethrower? I'll consider it. I don't think Maker Central would allow me to run around with a flamethrower. Maybe a little one. There is also a timeout for Patreon commands. It's set to 3 minutes, which is a lot less, but there is still a timeout just in case somebody wants to abuse the power. So Fusion's being very glitchy. And Fusion's being glitchy, and I don't know how to fix it. Edit text, please. Move the text down, not that far down. Maybe I'll just make a whole. Maybe I'll just delete. Maybe it would be easier if I just make a new text thing. Add text.
Myro says that the stream is very glitchy. I concur.
I'm sorry. I don't understand why. It's just Fusion. And it worked perfectly fine earlier. I'm gonna close all of my Chrome tabs. I can't close my Chrome tabs. It won't let me. Okay, all of my tabs are closed. I cannot get the fucking offset right for this.
Jules says you should make Mimosa work so if people guess what you have in it, it lights up.
So you'd have to like select the correct drawer and the item in it. I like that, but I feel like everybody's just gonna spam the D1 Mini.
Dion says there was a plaque on just now, a pink one.
Who was the last person to say something?
Jules.
Well, then it would be Jules, wouldn't it? Because he wanted his pink plaque. Okay, so Fusion hates me right now. And I don't know what I did to it to deserve this behavior. Right, how do you import a CSV?
To import an SVG, you need to go to the insert at the top. I can't actually see
Insert.
that
Oh yeah.
toolbar.
Let's start virtual camera again. Right, insert. Canvas.
I mean, the actual Fusion screen is broken as well.
Is it? It looks fine on OBS. I did start the thing again. Oh,
It's got missing bits.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that. I don't. Strange, so strange. Okay, okay, we need to make this smaller. Thank you for the bubbles. There. Okay. A little bit like this. Is this good, Pyro? Sorry, my voice broke there. Okay. Nope. Up. Pyro, is this good? It will have to be a black frame because I don't have a multicolor printer, unfortunately. Not in that way. I have to pause out a layer. I cannot see chat. Good news, we lost a subscriber. Everything's back on track. I'm assuming. Okay, I'm back in the dashboard. Amazing, thank you. Cool. So let's send this off to the printer. Why not? I could, but it would be very thin. Tell you what, I'll paint them red. That okay with you, Pyro? If I just paint the flames red, you're having the full custom job. Let's print that, and let me close out of this. Yeah, that's great. Okay, close that because goddamn Fusion hates me. Yes. There it is. Look at the boy. Oh, it's. Oh. So it might have been glitchy because instead of using, like, show my display, I was using the application, the window capture feature instead of the full screen capture. I assumed that's why it was glitchy because I minimized it after a while instead of actually turning it off. That kind of makes sense because I'm under the long layer. That kind of makes sense because it's kind of a glitchy feature. Okay, well, print. Fire, we about to set this place on fire without a macho lighter, don't do. Pause that layer. Right, we need to reset this. Preset temperature. That's done. I need to wait for that to heat up so I can switch the filament. Everything is happening. Okay. Meanwhile, whilst that's gonna happen, I'm gonna take this apart. the last thing I need to take apart. I need to find more things to take apart. Also, okay, here's an idea. I've been floating. I asked Joseph about this the other day. I asked Joseph about this the other day. I've been considering asking. I am blanking on his name. Do you remember the name of the YouTuber I was considering asking on the stream?
Oh, proper printing.
Yeah. June? John?
Joel, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was considering asking him on the on the stream as a guest. What should we do? Because I don't like having streams where, we don't do anything. As you can tell, I'm very ADHD and I get distracted with everything. So I don't want to have a stream where it's just us sitting and talking. But what would we do? I'm kind of leaning towards cleaning my my resin printer because it needs a clean.
Team Pyro says you should create a PO box so we can send you shit to take apart, and
Oh
Maximum
my
Bombastic
god,
says
can
John.
I? How do I create a PO box? Do I need to pay for it? Is it free? If it's free, I'll do it. It's probably not free. What if I just give you my neighbor's address? Oh, I'd totally do it. I'd love my yeah. I'll research it later. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Don't send me air tags.
So I have a PO box, but I pay per letter that I receive. It's like a pay-as-you-go thing.
Wow. How much does that cost?
I think it's £1 an A4 sheet of paper. You
Okay,
just
so
gotta
if it's
hope you don't get any
packages,
spam.
if it's like a giant ass printer.
Oh, I don't know what a package PO box would be like.
I'll look into it. But if not, I'll send it to like a neighbor down the street and explain myself. I don't think they'll like that.
Leon says, oh yeah, that could be a great idea. I will watch it. And Dion says, don't know what happened to the stream, but did you make the flame like a border type filament?
Sorry? Made the flame a border type. Made the flame.
£1 per sheet, that's ridiculous. Yeah, but I don't really get any posts. I've actually never had to pay for it because no one sends me anything.
Bubbles. Hello.
But I have £10 sitting on my account just in case someone does end up sending me something.
Okay, so I've kind of started taking this apart already. Thanks for the bubbles. This is a card machine that we found broken on the street. It does not work, don't worry. And so I did already open it because I tried fixing it. Loose term.
I would be surprised that you could take it apart and have it fully functioning again because it's probably got safety measures that.
100%. There's like a really weird. Where is it? There definitely was one because I remember triggering it and going, oh, that should not. Oh, there it is. There's a little. There's this little guy, which is kind of like a very odd PCB board with what seems like some kind of like silicon chip inside of it. Can you see that? I don't know if it's in focus, but yeah. So that makes contact like right here, and like this is exactly the same kind of rubber like when you use for like old screens and stuff like that to make contact, and that was right here. And when you take the case off, that just pops off. And I think there's like, yeah, there's not really a chip in here as far as I can tell, but there's some contacts in there. So yeah, it's definitely not gonna work now. You know who?
Maximum Bombastic says, I get all my mail scanned, $20 per month. Yeah, that'd be probably something I'd consider if I actually got a lot of post, but as it is, I don't. So I'm quite happy paying pay as you go.
I will look into it. So the first thing that surprised me about this when I opened it the first time is, so there's a slot to like shove your card in, and the entire slot. Oh, hold on, I'm missing a screw. Come on. And the entire slot. Come on, get out. What's holding me now? Another screw. Why is there always another screw? Okay. There it is. So, if it's not a screw, it's a goddamn ribbon cable. Ribbon cable, ribbon cable, ribbon cable, ribbon cable. So, this is where you shove your card in, and all the way around it, there's a heater. Like all the way around it, there is a heater, which is, I understand it will have to work like in cold conditions, but like that cold, where you'd have to like heat it up.
Pyro says, let's try it again. Hope the Patreon YouTube link comes through this time. Exclamation mark, bubbles.
Okay, yep. I did a thing and forgot again. Yes, bubbles. Right. Bubbles. I forgot to add you to the database. Doing it now. I'm just gonna leave this running for a bit. Don't worry. Bubble. Right, pyro. Right, I need this name. YouTube pyro. Okay, commit those. I need you to tell me. So you wanted red. Get this color. You wanted red. Now I need you to tell me where on the board you want to be. Let's bring the board closer. Where on the board would you like to be placed? Camera, look at the board.
Oh, sorry, going back to the card reader thing quickly.
Yeah.
That thing you called a heater doesn't seem to be a heater, it's a tamper-proof mesh, so there's a current that goes through the mesh, and when the resistance changes because someone's tampered with it, it obviously blocks the device.
Oh. Really? That's odd. I got distracted again. Okay, we'll talk about that in a second. Yes. Would you like to be on these sides, on that side? Just say the name of the person you want to be next to. Okay, next to. Okay. Next to bottom. Right next to here. So you want to be here. Gotcha. So So that's LED. Hold on, I need to check my reference sheet. That is LED number. That one is not written down yet. Okay, 160, 146. Also, you broke the script. Well done. I didn't think about this. So when I'm adding somebody to the database and I don't have it fully entered in yet, it breaks the database and it breaks the script. 146. 146. Beautiful. Commit. Okay. Can I buy a lifetime membership for one payment? You mean for Patreon? I don't know. Is that an option? Your LED will come on when you type something in chat. And also, the timeout on the bubble command has been reset, so knock yourself out, kid. There it is! And you get the bubbles. I love it when a plan comes together. So good.
Maximum Bombastic asks, can I buy a lifetime membership with a one-time payment to get a plaque?
I don't. So, lifetime membership for. I don't know if that's a thing on. And yes, you also get priority for that, so it's gonna go up now. I don't know if a one-time payment is a thing on Patreon. However, I will point out that some of these people are no longer Patreon members. So, you won't get access to Patreon for lifetime, but you'll have a plaque. Does that make sense? Obviously, the kicked it. So many zip ties in the way. And all the money does go to towards future projects and stuff like that. Just wanted to make you more comfortable. It does make me more comfortable. Thank you very much. Alright. Beautiful. Everything's working. I will have to figure out a solution for that database issue whenever I'm adding new people, or I just wait until I have all the information to commit stuff to a database. Okay, fuck it, I signed up to Patreon now. Sweet. That's like 3 Patreons today. Thank you. Good day. I do think Patreon's better than sending things like super chats because, well, first of all, super chats don't actually get you like early access to videos and stuff like that, which there's already 2 of. One of them is like half finished. I still need to do a lot of color correction and a lot of audio work, but like the main edit's there. So yeah, I still need to make the thumbnail as well. But yeah, Patreon is just always better, and YouTube doesn't take like a massive cut from it. Sorry, back to this. You said this, it's a tamper-proof seal. I think my phone just did a doo-doo. My phone did just do a doo-doo. Thank you. I will, Right, so this time, I feel like I need a template for this now. Right, so I need the name you want on your plaque. I need the color you want your thing to show up, and kind of where you want it. This time I'm going to take down all the information I need before changing the database so it doesn't crash. How do you guys feel about the placement of the bubble machine? I feel like the camera kind of sometimes the camera doesn't like the focus of the bubbles.
It reminds me of the old Windows Vista Bubbles screensaver.
It does, doesn't it? Hey, can the Freak Factory please come say hi? I can ask. One moment, please. I think the Freak Factory is asleep. The Freak Factory is asleep. The Freak Factory is a very tired bean today. They did a lot of socializing, and they got back and dropped. Right, I need that. I need a collar and placement. So I need to wait for those two things. And yeah, so name you want on the plaque, the collar, and the placement. I'm actually gonna have to make like a form for that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's put stuff away. Oh, my screwdriver's covered in bubble goop.
Okay, so we've got a name, maximum bombastic, color cyan or teal or something like that, plaque to the left of AT.
What's that? Oh, okay, got you. Wow, my chat is really slow. Da 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 da, to the left of AT. Maximum bombastic. Oh, that's helpful. It's exactly the same. Cyan to the left of AT. So here. Gotcha. So that's 15, 16. 15, 16. Okay, let's edit the database. I feel like a hacker every time I need to do this. Okay. Name. Name. Color. Oh. LED. No, not yet. LEDs. I need to find a hex value for cyan. Why did I decide that cyan was the right thing to... Sorry, why did I decide that hex values were the right thing to do? Okay. LED color. Right. It has been committed to the database, so you should now have all of the privileges, and your... It lit up! Hell yeah! Love it when it works. Hate it when it doesn't. Cool. Now I'm just gonna
So
design
Maximum Bombastic asks, is it possible to change the name once a year?
I guess. I guess if you're still subscribed. I feel like if you don't subscribe, then I'll be losing money every time I need to reprint a plaque. But maybe. Oh, we lost 2 subscribers today. Good job, everyone.
Maximum Bombastic says, this is the good stuff.
That's awesome to know, thank you. And I am now doing your plaque. Let me just close my notes so that I don't reveal things I shouldn't. And hopefully the fact that I'm now sharing the screen will be better. So first thing, we need to enlarge it. We do this by editing the parameters of the thing. That's interesting.
Told you the text infusion was wonky.
Let's get rid of it and we'll make another one. Why just, oh my god, go in the corner. Okay. Did not want to go in the corner. Maximum Bombastic. There we go. Okay, that's weird. How is this top and this middle? What? Oh, did I? No. How? Okay. Goodbye, Joel. Thank you for coming around. Hope you enjoyed your stay. 12 is going to be the biggest one we can do. I'm sorry. What just happened? How did Maximum Bombastic suddenly turn into Pyro? Also, Pyro, if you ever want to upgrade your membership, this plaque looks cool. Why finish? Is it because you're trying to extrude? You're trying to extrude it. Don't extrude it. Is it that difficult? Okay. Don't get rid of that. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, fusion. Fusion. Why must you fusion?
Pyro says, well, then I should go up a tier on Patreon, maybe. Also,
I
you
have
need
to
to do
reprint
filament
your
change.
plug immediately after it's done printing, which, speaking of, I have to change the filament. I'm not going to complain, but I'm going to complain. Da-da-da-da-da. It's gonna do a blobby, isn't it? It's gonna do a blobby. Don't do a blobby. It did a blobby! I don't like it when my printer does a blobby. Okay. So, this does not explain why. Is it hidden? Did I hide it? I didn't hide it. So why, when I click finish sketch? Oh, it hides it when I finish the sketch. Fusion logic! Does that look off center? That looks off center, right?
Yeah, it is. It needs to go to the left slightly.
I don't think Fusion's gonna let me move it to the left slightly. To the Ah, yes. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Fusion.
Keep telling you, text infusion, it's janky.
Is text in thingy better? Actually, let's screw around and find out. If I finish that, and I'll just export this as a step file. Oh, it's gonna come up with the text on it. Don't come up with the text on it. Do that. Print this. Obviously, I can't do that. Fantastic. Let's export this. Fantastic. Good to know. As a step on my desktop. Yes. I'm gonna find out if it's easier for me to do this in the in Oracle Slicer. Get rid of that. Chuck that in. Add text. Okay. Can you put that in separate layers? Yep. Okay. Let's move that. Let's make it bigger. Bigger. Deep. Oh, okay.
You're showing a blank fusion screen at the moment.
Why am I showing a blank fusion screen when it's set to show my this? My bad. Okay, bigger.
Is the font the same?
I think so. Well. Okay, let's not do that. Middle. Okay, well, that's not where I want the text. How do I move it down? Set text to camera. What does that? Oh. Okay, cool. I can like offset it funny. Interesting. Doesn't change the fact I can't move it down. Alright, well, that was a valid experiment. Let's not do that. Maybe it's just being annoying because I keep clipping it to the corners of this. Maybe I just need to not clip it to the corners. I mean, that's somewhat.
It wasn't the same font. You've got Arial in Fusion and Segio UI in bamboo studio, whether it was called Dolphin Studio. What's it called? Orchestra. So there we go. I'm getting there in the end.
No, no, no. I like Dolphin Studio. Okay, well, I figured it out now. It's because I kept locking it to the thing. Can't you just add the text in the slicer? Well, I have a preset for this, which I've used for all of them at this point, so I didn't want to stray too far from the pack. I got it done now, so... And we can now, let's open another instant of Orca Slicer. No.
How are you finding Orca Slicer? I know you've been using it for a couple of weeks.
It's good. It slices. It dices. I need to change the printer settings because I've got my my extruder to do a hop of 3mm. Right, Pyro's finger's done printing, so it means we can slice this with the pores on that layer. So we can send this to the printer. Yeah, okay. So I need to remove this filament. I need to put in this filament. I need to remove. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't panic. Shut up. That's definitely gonna screw up my my centering. I feel like I shouldn't have printed the fire black, but it looks cool. Hold on camera. Hold on, I'm working on it. I'm figuring it out. There it is. It looks cool. It looks like it wants to be a VPN logo.
That'd be a good segue to a sponsor. Speaking of which...
Brought to you by Patreon. Oh, I have the funniest... I've been putting a lot more effort into... I've been putting a lot more effort into my my Patreon spots recently. I don't know if you guys noticed. I'm working on one. The video that's up on Patreon, it doesn't have a Patreon spot in it because I've not recorded it yet. But there's a shot in there of the 3D printer printing stuff. I'll let you guys guess where I'm gonna be sitting. It's this needs work. Fire. Fire. Like this is what Pyro wanted in the first place, just fire. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This is on brand, yes. It needs like... Where did I put it? There it is. Okay, I'm a bit... I want to paint the fire, but I don't think I have paint that's gonna stand off and look good on black.
What if you stuck some white paper over the top of it?
I mean, I could paint it white, but it would need multiple layers. Pyro, do you want me to leave it black or paint it? I can paint it if you want.
Dion says use the Muck Fire on the Muck 3D print.
Mark, let it burn. I don't understand how this is tamper-proofing. Like, if I stick something in there, like if I cut it, or if it... It's very confusing technology. If it turns out shit, I can always up the tier. Fair enough. Alright, I'll take that as a let's do it. Okay. I'm currently inside Freak's studio to steal some paint. Do you want mixed white, or do you want acrylic white, or acrylic paints white? A lot of white options. I'll go with acrylic white because it seems like it's opened. I'm also gonna steal a paintbrush. Oh, there's another white on the table. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I'll take these ones for now. Wait, these are my paints. Hope you enjoyed the paint fevery ASMR. Let's get artsy.
Is Maximum on the Bubbles Patreon list? Oh yeah, they are.
Yes,
there we
he
go.
is. If they're added to the database, they have permissions. So, the best way to dry acrylic paint quickly is to use heat. Thank you for that. I'm going all the way down as well. Well, I feel right for the pegging. Ignore that.
We can't see what you're doing on the desk.
Well, that's because somebody moved the desk down, didn't they? I'm painting. Best view you're gonna get. That's it. That's lovely. Okay, fire. I don't... Something flew off my desk and I don't know what it was. I need to apply the correct amount of heat to not melt the plastic, but to dry the glue. Not glue, paint. I assumed that would work because it's not timed out. Will it? It did not. Huh. That's not correct.
Thought you had a 3-minute timer on the Patreon desk commands.
I do. That's why I'm confused. Because I assumed that the Patreon would take priority over the regular. Alright, well, guess we found out some more logic. can already. I've lowered the travel down to sorry the Z hop to 1 millimeter, and I can hear it scraping. All right. Well, I need something to dry this quicker. I don't have a safe fire option without it burning. If I use anything more constant, it's gonna not dry. Maybe if I just put on the printer bed. Lovely. Only been 2 minutes. There it is. And I have to adjust the camera again. Yippee. Oh no, my corners are licked out. I stuck my finger in the way of the printer and the printer said, fuck you. I'm taking that. Ah, bubbles. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the commands. Maybe if we maybe the alcohol one we leave for like the one show after dark segment of my stream, where there's like a few people left. I'm tired. Also, do you have a time you need to go to bed, Joseph?
Not really.
Okay, so you're okay just sticking around because I don't know how long.
Yeah.
It's gonna take. Actually, how long is this print gonna take? 42 minutes. That's gonna push this. It's already been 4 hours. Hashtag schneck. I have a feeling that might be a little too long. Might want to go to bed by that point. I need to wash this paintbrush. No memento.
Akil says AI narrators don't sleep.
Very true. To be fair, I've never seen you sleep. You just don't respond to my messages. Pyro, question for you. Do you still want the color of your LED to be red now that the fire is red? I'm gonna say we see how it looks and then we decide. Because I feel like it might just like blend in. Maybe like a yellow or something? We'll see. Okay, right, that's painted. Let's have a look at that. How's this? Somehow it looks even more like a VPN logo. Maybe it just needs like streaks of yellow. What does fire look like? This is blue flame. Let's do some research.
Mellow yellow.
See, it's more of an orange than a red. Maybe I'll grab some orange. The things I do to please my fans.
Maximum Bombastic says fire. Team Pyro says fire.
You know the birds from the birds from what's that movie called? Finding Nemo. Mine. Just that, but with fire whenever fire happens. Okay, the orange isn't very noticeable, but it does make it stand out more. Okay, hold on. Let me grab another one. Ah, bubbles.
Maximum Bombastic asks, how much does Joseph cost per evening?
Oh, you don't want to know.
For stream
Even I don't
narrating?
know. Even I don't know.
2 biscuits says Bakura.
Okay, so I took a little bit of creative liberty, Pyro, but I think the result is kind of worth it. What do you think? It's very fire.
Eon says, need another air freshener flamethrower and a fire command. Team Pyro says amazing, Bakura says nice.
Wait, Team Pyro said something, but his... Oh, the plaque didn't light up yet. Yeah, see what I mean? It just kind of blends in with the... oh, no, you can't see. Can't see at all. Okay, well, shit. I need to put the magnet in it. Which means I need to drill a hole in it. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm drilling Pyro. I feel like Pyro has probably now opened the gateway to customized plaques, which is both good and probably a mistake. Now everybody's gonna want one.
Yeah, on my plaque, by the next stream I want a picture of me on mine. Painted by you.
If you can get me a photo of you as a as a vector, sure.
Maximum Bombastic sends a super chat. Joseph's cut for tonight.
YouTube
And
still
to
hasn't paid me for the
answer-
last time. Oh, there go the bubbles.
To answer your question of how much that's in pounds, that's about £43.
Holy shit. Damn. That's about as much as I owe you for the hotel. You guys actually don't realize how much Joseph does for me. He's insanely helpful. Especially at a time where I can't do a lot. Alright, well, I got the magnet in there. And Pyro has its own little place. Right, let me see if I can grab this camera. And I feel like the bubble dispenser is gonna be my enemy right now. But theoretically, right. There it is. See what I mean? The red just kind of makes it not stand out as much anymore.
He did ask for yellow earlier.
Yeah, let's have a look. Yellow.
You could take a few plaques to make a central, so when people see you, they could maybe write their own name on them.
Oh, cool. Be interesting. I mean, I've already got like the golden plaques for people to sign. This board's gonna need an expansion soon. Right, where is Pyro? Pyro. Change the color to yellow.
I see you've got a name on all of the creator signatures except for the one at the very bottom.
Mm-hmm. That's
Is that
proper printing.
Ah.
I think it fell off. They don't hold very well. See, Joe's coming off. Right, Pyro, give me a shout. Let's see. Let's make it shine. We still haven't figured out how to make the board go rainbow mode after it's completed its thing. What? But why didn't it? Did it? It didn't though, did it? It didn't. Why didn't it? Did I add the hashtag in? No. I did add the hashtag in. Damn it. I oh no. Discard changes. Move that. I accidentally kept the hashtag in, so it didn't know what to do with it. Broken. I agree. Try that again, please. What did you use? What did I use for the board? It's a Gridfinity plate with a oh, Joseph works. Yeah, it's a Gridfinity plate with a bunch of LEDs behind it. There it is. I did realize a while ago that this whole board would be slightly better if all of the names were like a little bit further away from the LED. They seem to be very condensed. I might change that in the future, but I would have to redo this entire board. But yeah, the board is Gridfinity plates with some WLEDs behind it. Maybe orange, maybe.
I think it probably looks better on camera than it does in real life with the lighting, perhaps.
You mean with the glow or with the spacing? Because
With the glow.
yeah, I mean it doesn't spread out as nicely as I. If I show you the difference between like, hey Pyro, give us another message. If I show you the difference between, let me move this down again. Hold on, let me. The difference between holding it off compared to it being on the thing, it's like very noticeable. I think it looks way better, a little more offset. See, just think it's very condensed.
Yeah,
And
kind of see what you mean.
maybe like this far off would have been good. I don't know. There's always V2. I mean, I can still reuse the plates. I just have to make these a bit deeper. Yeah.
You could print some spacers.
I did consider that. I haven't decided whether I will do. But, yeah. Could do.
The spacers might work quite well if you printed them in black to actually separate the grid as well, so that there's no bleeding over into another person.
Printing adapter plaques. 3D printers. I can't read.
3D print razors for the plates.
Lovely. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. No, I just have to find a way to actually set it so that it does the rainbow thing in between the names popping up. But then I guess it's better if it's not, because then it's more noticeable when people chat. I don't know. I don't have answers, man. I just think. I think I'm tired. Bubbles. Just gonna stand in the way of the bubbles. Thanks for the bubbles. I accept your bubbles. I'm getting tired. I do want to finish that print though. It's not far off. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm taking the camera with me. Oh yeah, I need to clean up this mess as well. Okay, well, we still have stuff to do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You have a new light.
No, I
Or
don't.
an umbrella-y thing. Looks like
Oh,
you got
no,
an umbrella in your
Yeah,
reflection.
I put an umbrella on the light to like soften it, but it's still a worksite lamp that flickers at 50 hertz. It's very annoying to film. Right, I will put my microphone down. You guys can listen to the print.
Any questions for me while Tom's not about?
No questions for Joseph, I'm back. Right, let's do some cleanup. I was kidding, of course.
What is your favourite flavour tea? I don't like tea. So I guess maybe like chai tea, something like that, or green tea that's not actual tea.
Are you the one who's restricting some of these messages?
No, I think Dion and Procure retract their own messages.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. What a lovely night. Got a cool breeze from the back, which is definitely warping my 3D print.
Am I
Surprisingly-
using my narrator voice, or do you always talk so monotonous? What do you think, Tom? Is this my normal voice?
This is your normal voice. I mean, it sounds a little different because like you have to project a little bit more when we're in person. But for the most part, this is about the right tone. Also, the microphone's like closer to your face. But for the most part, this is him. He is just that good. You. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Is that another protector thing in front of it?
You could do NASA launch commenting or something like that. See, I wouldn't have really thought that my kind of type of voice would be something people actually want to listen to. I guess there's a market for monotone AI generated voice.
But you're not AI generated. Oh wow, this was actually glass. That's why it hurt. Thank you. Looks like you're too comfortable. Dick. You know what? I gave you power. I can take it away. Next stream, it's going to be somebody else's desk that goes up and down. Just some poor office worker somewhere in California. It's just their desk constantly going up and down. What me? I didn't think they would actually use glass for this. I'm impressed though.
Next time you get a printer in, before you take it apart, you could link it up to chat so people can print things through your printer.
What, like they sent the file and everything?
Yeah, kind of similar to your love box. Maybe with someone in the middle just moderating it, just to be sure.
It would either have to be a fast printer or a really long stream.
I'm talking like a laser printer.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Did your brain just go straight to 3D printing?
Of course it did. I'm a new age child. I can't remember the last time I got anything 2D printed.
Maximum Bombastic asks, what are some upcoming projects in the pipeline?
Well, now you have access to Patreon. They're all on Patreon. In the pipeline, though, there's I don't work that far ahead. I have a. Oh, I should have. Damn it! I was talking to Jules Ham about this, but so he asked me if I could take over a project for him. So he wanted to make a GPS based speedometer, and well, he's my Patreon supporter and gives me money, so I said yes. So I bought a GPS module. Well, I say I bought. I asked DF Robot to send me free stuff, and they send me free stuff. So I have a GPS module, and I'm gonna have to try really fucking hard not to leak my address. But yeah, I've got a GPS module. I have a. So I bought the. I keep saying I bought this. They sent me this because I asked for it. I thought I was getting What is it? I thought I was getting a regular sized display. Can you tell Mimosa's not set up? I thought I was getting like a regular sized display, the same as like my old subscriber counter, like this size. But I in fact got one that's a little bit bigger than I expected. This is Gigantosaurus in comparison. So yeah. So
You could make it
yeah,
in the style of the Back to the Future Speedo.
yeah, kind of. I mean, so he wanted it for his car. I'm not sure why he needs a GPS-based speedometer for his car, but I don't ask questions. He gives me money, and I make things. But yeah, so I'm gonna make this, but I'm gonna use it for my bike because I do not vroom vroom. So yeah, that's one project in the pipeline. I asked DF Robot to send me another Fire Beetle 2 because I like them a lot. Ignore the fact that I actually wait. Where is it? Oh, I had to. I say I had to. I removed the Fire Beetle that was in my mug warmer because I was going to repurpose it for another project in case they didn't want to send me another one. But also, Joseph sent me like 3 ESP32s, so I now have a lot of ESP32s, and I cannot thank you enough. I also have a whole bunch of D1 minis, but a lot of them are starting to break. I've become very good recently at burning the 3.3 volt regulator, but at the plus side, I have also become very good at reflowing the 3.3 volt regulator. Ugh. I think there's glass in my mouth. That's not good. Everything's fine.
Maximum Bombastic asks, have you thought about clipperizing your desk and maybe adding a heated surface?
Clipperizing my desk? What does that even mean? I mean, no. That seems like a colossal waste of money and energy. But, okay. Clipperizing my desk. It's a new one. I would like some, floor, I would like a heated floor here, just in this area, whenever I get cold. But, no, I've not considered heating my desk. It's not really been an issue. Maybe my keyboard and mouse, maybe like the mouse pad area, but like the rest of this, nah.
That's an idea. You could make a heated mouse for those winter evenings.
I think somebody has done that already. I'm pretty sure somebody has done that already.
They say disc running clipper, you could have belt driven Z to make it faster.
Oh.
And Dion says that white is printing forever, and also I once burned an Arduino by testing some voltages on it, bridged some pins with the test probe. And Pyro asks, what is your favourite microprocessor, ESP based, Pico or Arduino?
That's a hard question because I've been playing around a lot more with Arduino based stuff. And there is a higher barrier of entry because you actually, speaking of the thing, there is a slightly higher barrier to entry coming from something like MicroPython, because like you now have to like learn the chipsets and speeds and stuff like that. Speeds. So it makes it a little more challenging, but I also see the benefits of it. I mean, I had a problem the other day that I did not realize. So, it was annoying because it was one of those things I couldn't pin down whether it was a microcontroller issue or a me being stupid issue. It turned out it was both. It was me being stupid which caused the microcontroller issue. I'm still a big fan of the D1 minis because they are very small. They do a lot. The Picos I like, but I feel like the Picos are like always too. Considering I make most things, sorry, there's a fly. Considering I make a lot more things based on Home Assistant and uh, yeah, based on Home Assistant. So I use a lot of. I was so confused because I thought this was going down. Yeah, so because I use a lot more Home Assistant stuff, I don't really need. I like that you've waited when I fucking kneeled down. Damn you, Pyro. Um, I'm gonna say the D1 Mini with like MicroPython is like still my favorite if I'm working on something random, but for the most part, I don't know. I like the Pico because it's MicroPython. It's really easy to use. Um, I don't have a favorite. They're just. It depends. I love this feature. I'm gonna make you pay for that feature. Um, um, yeah, I don't think I have a favorite. They all have their own purpose, but most often than not, it's probably gonna end up being like a D1 Mini for me. I mean, I asked for another Fire Beetle 2 because of the fact that it has a really nice a built-in battery charger feature in it, but it can do a lot more. And then I found out that the Beetle has the same feature, being in a much smaller case. So I'm probably gonna end up using that. But yeah, it depends on what you're working with. Did that answer the question, or did I just go off on a tangent? Apologies if I just went off on a tangent.
Maximum Bombastic says you would be the first person to have a standing desk with input shaping.
Oh, I'd love that. I like the idea, not in the budget.
Hyro
But maybe
says it
in the
was the
future.
perfect answer.
Thanks. Like I've been using a lot more of Arduino recently, and I'm not gonna lie. The fact that you don't have you have example sketches for things. Oh my god! I wish like Funny and MicroPython did that. That's so good. Like the fact that I can just go and check the example sketch on how something should work, and I can just modify that script instead of like having to go out of it, go to a website that might have the right answer or it might just give you 13 different ways of doing one thing. The fact that I can just go and grab the example sketch and do something with that, super useful. Um, Ow, there's glass in my arm, damn it. So yeah, I do love the example sketches feature. But then there's like messing around with all the different, whatchamacallit, libraries, and then you get beta boards, and you have to buy, and you have to get the beta. There's a lot. I like it. I'm getting used to Arduino, but I'm gonna keep talking about it. I like it. I like microcontrollers. There's time to get a vacuum. It's a bit late for the vacuum. It's 10. This is such a long stream. 4.5 hours. Welcome to my longest stream yet. Hip hip hooray.
Yay!
This print's almost done. So unless somebody else decides to join Patreon, I think we're gonna end it after this. I'm gonna put this stuff in my bin of circuit boards that I might one day take stuff off. What are these? Flood resistors. Give me a minute, god damn it. Da, 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 da. No. I'm gonna have to... Battery... Oh yeah, Joseph, you did ask, oh no, I broke the Patreon board. You did ask, yes, the battery is still there. I don't know what to do with it. There's spiders on it. There is spiders on it. Ew. Ew.
We should do a live stream from a field somewhere one day and just abuse it until it catches fire.
I mean, it doesn't have any more power in it. Like, I've checked its voltages and it's like below 0. So even if I punch it at this point, it wouldn't really do anything.
Below 0 voltage.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh. I meant like 0 point something. Yes, I have invented the first black hole battery. Bring the battery to electronic shop and recycle it. How does that work in the United Kingdom? I don't know about spicy pillows. With like regular what do you call them? The regular like AA batteries.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have like bins in supermarkets where you can just chuck them in, but I'm pretty sure they don't accept like LiPo batteries.
I've definitely fished a few lipos out of some of them before just to take them home and take them apart.
Yeah. Why? What did you?
I was just curious. When you see a kind of a biggish battery bank, I thought, oh, I'll have that. Take it apart and just see what's going on with it. Just out of curiosity, same reason you take things apart.
Fair enough.
Dion says, is that isopropanol in the bottle?
Yes. Well, not ethanol. It's just isopropyl alcohol. I guess that's isopropyl. Isopropyl. I think this is like 50%. I water it down. Still catches fire good. Actually, no, I think that one's like 80% because I was using it for something more delicate than washing stuff. Da 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 da. I'm putting paints away. Clipper enabled printer. Fascinating.
Maximum Bombastic says, in Switzerland, every store that sells electronics has to take electronics back regardless of where you bought them, including LiPo batteries.
That's good to know. I just realized
So
there is a whole bunch of bubble liquid underneath my mat from all the testing I've been doing.
So we do have a WEEE, WEEE thing in the UK, Waste Electrical and Electronic Equipment Recycling. So I think there are rules that places have to accept things back. But we also have recycling centres dotted around the country that accept electronics, so I think most of them probably just end up there or in the bin.
I did want to work in one of those. I might still apply to a few of them, but I would assume that I would be able to take things home. If I am denied the opportunity, I will be mad.
They definitely give you interesting looks when you bring something over, like an old microwave or something like that.
Can I has?
I've definitely seen things be taken to one side before.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they do it all the time. I mean, some people will just chuck things out because they don't know what to do with them, but it's actually like good stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's like, hey, I could just like sell this on the side and make a buck. Okie dokie. Pyro, that's... Just gonna finish screwing this up.
Maximum said, haha, you basically want a component harvesting job, and Dion says Pyro did something earlier.
Yeah, basically. Like I said, my favorite thing would be to work at like a scrapyard where I get to just fuck around with shit. Somebody owns a scrapyard in the UK and you're willing to like let me in and take whatever, let me know. You'll lose a lot of money, but I'll be happy. I'd just be doing live streams every other day, just like, hey, we've got this thing. We can either take it apart or smash it to pieces. Oh, think of the fires I could start in a junkyard. Well, that screw's gone. I hope you guys realize that. So, like I mentioned earlier, I watch every single one of these streams again after the stream. I say after the stream, usually the next day. I hope you guys realize that even on 2 times speed, I'm gonna spend 2.5 hours of my day tomorrow watching this back. Everybody say hi to tomorrow me watching the show again.
But you won't be reading the comments.
No, but you'll read them out and I'll listen.
Bombastic says, do you have enough popcorn for that? And Dion says, why do you watch it back? And Pyro says, hello today, you.
I watch it back for self-improvement and also to make sure I've not said something that is going to bite me in the back in the future, which usually I don't. But it's mostly for self-improvement. I am my own biggest critic. I watch my videos more than most people. Not on YouTube, obviously, because like views, but before it's posted, I watch it over and over again. And like, I don't, I'm not a perfectionist in that way, because otherwise I would get literally nothing, never done. The print's done, so we'll do that. But you know, I like to learn from what I did, what I could do better. Also, sometimes I tell myself stuff to, because like I can't take notes in the moment most of the time, so sometimes I'll just tell myself to do something. Right. Maximum bombastic. Your plate is finished. Let me hit it with some fire. It's beautiful. Yes, if I hold this up and bubbles go off, This is how we celebrate new Patreons now. Great success.
Maximum Bombastic says, I started an ad for Samsung once and literally got sick from hearing my own voice and seeing myself. I don't know how people do it. Beautiful.
It takes a certain amount of narcissism. It's one of those things you kind of get used to. Like Joseph, I think you're in that same boat currently. Trying to.
I'm slowly getting used to my own voice. I think the more I watch things with me in them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things that the more you do, the easier it gets. The less. Don't need to be so hard on yourself. Did I fuck it up? I did not. Fantastic.
Ignacio is back and says, oh my, the stream is still going. Went to have lunch, grab a coffee, and became a Canadian resident.
I didn't know it was
If
that
that's legit, congratulations.
I feel like that might just be a way of becoming a Canadian citizen. Did you just like say thank you to someone? Just be overly nice. Right. Let us welcome.
Pyro says, ha ha ha, yeah, we kept him busy with tasks. Bombastic says, congrats. Ignacio said, that's 100% legit. Got my card on the mail.
Nice. I'd sing the Canadian anthem, but I don't know it. Welcome to the world of LTT. Right. Maximum Bombastic. Let it rip.
You probably only know national anthems from F1.
Yep. So far, it's just the... oh, it's hard to see because it's too light. Hold on. There we go. So far, it's just the Netherlands national anthem. It's a lot of the Netherlands national anthem. Someone please get rid of Max Verstappen. I was so happy when he DNF'd in Australia. Like, yes, finally. No, it's over. His brakes exploded and then he's back. Bubbles. Very nice. Thank you. Thanks for the bubbles.
That's not a good look.
I have no idea what it looked like. I'm gonna see it on the replay in a minute. Actually, my replay is like half an hour behind. Okay. I think that will be us. No, that's an uncle. Yeah, I think that's going to be us. Thank you all for stopping by. Turn my printer off. It has been an incredibly long stream, but I hope you all enjoyed it. And hopefully I will see you again. Well, not next week, but the week after. There we go. Next week we've got a video coming out. It's gonna be... Joseph, tell them about the new video. The T1. The T1. Tell them how good it is.
So it's better than Colin Firth's attempt. Thingamabobs, whatever his name is.
James Bruton.
James Bruton and the other one.
And the other one. The other one has only like 500 subscribers, but I included him just for the... just because I needed a third person. But yeah, if you're on Patreon, it's on Patreon. So yeah, again, thank you very much for stopping by. I will see you, well, next week video, the week after that live stream. Hopefully that's the schedule we're sticking to, unless, you know, another event pops up where we have to flip the schedule, but hopefully not. So yeah, thank you again. Thanks everyone. Everybody tell thank you. Say, everybody say thank you to Joseph. And yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. It's 10. It's 10:30. 5 hour long stream. Guess next week we're shooting for 6 hours, right?
Yeah, right.
We'll start earlier. Alright. Thanks again. Goodbye.
See ya.